American Championship Series Limited Modifieds Hot Lap Session number 2 coming to a close. From Livingston, Texas, the 42 is Zane Goff. The B99 is Ben Leedy out of Jonesboro, Louisiana. The 11S of Neil Standifer. The 3D of David Edwards. And the 3 of Bob Kellogg. Some problems for the 99H of Danny Abair parked into the infield. Track officials taking a look at that machine to see if they can figure out the issue. Here is the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models rolling out of turn number 4 from Ragley, Louisiana. The 38 is Chris Shaw. Behind him from Flatwoods, the 76B of Jerry Basco. Corey Basco and the 68B also from Flatwoods. And from right here in Manny, rolling through 3 and 4, the 18 car, the Robaline Rocket of Caleb Dillard from Anacoco. Entering turn number 4, the F9 of Mark Powell. And from Florine, the 12P of Trent Parker. Hot Lap Session number 2 for the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models out of Natchitoches, Louisiana. The 21X is Ryan French. From Florine, the 69 is Stacy Villeman. Followed by the 100 of Brian Cook from Florine. From Houghton, Louisiana, the 9R is Barron Prince. And from Baytown, Texas, the 1 of Kevin Sitton.
All right, making their way to the track right now. Car number 22, Dustin Maxwell. Right behind him, Kendall Gio. He's out of Alexandria, Louisiana. Last week, car number 01, he decided to go for a Dukes of Hazzard barrel roll in turn number 2. Did about $1,500 damage. He's your current points leader, so he wanted to get back out to the race as quick as he could. Right behind him, car number 72. That is going to be Alex Kropowicz. He's number 2 in points by about 18, 19 points. Split them up right now. Then we got the Chamberlain boys in car number 55. Then it's the number 504 car, Philip Cortell. And we got Deuce Chamberlain in the yellow one. Maverick Elkins in the white and blue car coming out of turn number 3 into 4. Elkins down the front straightaway, car number 25 right now. Dustin Maxwell gets crossways coming out of turn number 3. No, that's not. That's Chamberlain. Car number 55, Chamberlain. These cars have some of the tiniest numbers in the world, but I have great vision now. Well, actually, I've just started to realize which car is which car. Except for that one there. That's the lead I've never seen. So car number 72 goes by you right now. That is Alex Kropowicz, currently sitting number 2 in points. They pulled in from almost San Antonio, Texas tonight to race with you out here. Car number 24 just went by. That is a brand new car, Ryder Wells. I'm talking first time on the track of the number 24 car. Larry Horn, your flagman, gives him the checkered flag off the back straightaway. Dustin Maxwell, the car with the orange nose on it. Car number 24 right behind him. That's going to be Ryder Wells. Alex Kropowicz in car number 72. Then right behind him, Kendall Gio, car number 24. Deuce Chamberlain, car number 55. Is Connor Chamberlain in the 95. Ladies and gentlemen, that is... going off the back straightaway right now, the car number 01, that is Weldon Buford. He is your current points champion and, points leader. We're going to see how that's going to come around. I think we might have the wings coming back up here. These cars weigh 750 pounds with the driver after the race is over with, 600cc motorcycle engines, and they're actually going to turn times sometimes almost a second faster than the modifieds. I know it doesn't sound right, but if you check out my race pass, you can watch them, and it's right on there. We appreciate Race on Texas being out here with us tonight, as always. Tonight they're doing a live show, so you got to keep the microphone full of words, waiting to see who's coming up next. Nope, it's back to you, man. I'm going to give it back to you because here comes some more of the factory stocks, street factory stocks.
That's right, Steve. Thank you very much. It is the BOM Bank Factory Stocks hitting the Speedway right now for Hot Lap Session number 1. Your first car is from Shreveport, the current Bayou Dirt Life points leader statewide and in the factory stock division. That's Sean Graham. From Houghton, Louisiana, the 40 car of Jeff Lewis. The 88M of Joshua Martin out of Colfax, Louisiana. From Lake Charles, the 5M of Michael Harlow. Cody Myers in the 55M out of Bossier City. He took the win at Arklatex Speedway last Saturday night. Coming off of turn number 4, that's Dustin Hennigan in the 22 from Marshall, Texas. Also from Marshall, the J27 of Scotty Case. And the 15 is Kyle Bassett from Leesville. Checkered flag waving on Hot Lap Session number 1. Again, Sean Graham in the Triple X, Joshua Martin in the 88M, the 5M is Michael Harlow, Cody Myers in the 55M, the 40 is Jeff Lewis, 22 Dustin Hennigan, J27 of Scotty Case, and the 15 of Kyle Bassett. Up next, Hot Lap Session number 2 for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. Ricky Edwards will lead the field out in the 51E from Provençal, followed by Brandon Edwards in the 51. The 3, I believe that's going to be Rodney Howell from Colfax, Louisiana. The 37 is Mickey Steele out of Ball. From Provençal, the 15X is Dakota Wyatt. He took the win here last Friday night. Chris Burrows in the 7C from Houghton. The C7 There's going to be Scotty Case from Jonesboro and the one of Stony Dubois out of Robeline. Hot lap session number 3 for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. From Liberty, Texas, the 444. That's going to be Travis Hudnall. Driving the D27 from Houghton, Louisiana, that is Devin Krudoff. The 8F is Todd Fredu out of Manny. 535. 535 is going to be Paul Graves from Montgomery. The D55 of Dalton Dubois out of Robeline, and the 7L, Dwayne Raines out of Anacoco. Here is the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders, the first car out, the current point leader with the Bayou Dirt Life for the Stingers, as we call them. The F5 of Ben McDuff from Stonewall. The 11M is going to be Michelle Tedder. She is from Manny. And the C23 of Colin Jones out of Provençal. I'd like to remind everybody we have a blue and white checkered flag for Autism Awareness Month here at Sabine Speedway. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hot laps are complete. We are now ready to go heat racing. It's time for the opening ceremony, so we ask that you please rise and remove your headgear as we go to the Lord in prayer and sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Leading us to the Lord in prayer today, Chaplain for Team Racers for Christ, Tim Roberts.
And thank you very much. If you enjoy what you're seeing tonight, tell a friend, bring your neighbor to the races next week. Let us pray together. Father God, we just thank you for this gorgeous night that you've given us to come out to the track to spend time with our friends and family. We pray tonight, Father God, that you'd be with our drivers, their crews, their families, these officials, that your hand of protection would be upon them. Father God, that you would take us home as safe as you brought us out tonight. And Father God, we pause right now and we stop to remember this great nation. Lord, we just pray that your hand be upon her, that, Lord, that you would touch this nation and that we would always remain one nation under God. We're loving you, praising you, giving you the glory tonight in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Here is Street Stock Heat Race number 1 onto the Speedway. On the pole from Ball, Louisiana, in the Rick's Performance, Henry's Auto Salvage, J.N. Dunning R&R Racing Engines, number 37 of Mickey Steele. Scheduled to start on the outside front row from Florine in the Brian Cook Trucks, Warshocks by K. Dillard Racing, Joey Shirley Motorsports, Viper Chassis, number 101 of Robert Barber. Your third starter to the inside of row number 2 from Turkey Creek, and the IFAB Chassis, number 15, that is Derek Ganson. And to the outside, Scotty Benjamin driving the 04. He is from Leesville. Your final starter hails from Elmer in the Steamatic SMT Performance R&R Racing Engines Hot Chassis, number 88 of Joe Rochelle. We're going 8 laps in distance. All cars advance to tonight's A feature for the Street Stocks. Lights are out, we're going green. 8 laps in distance. Mickey Steele will lead them to the green flag. Robert Barber, Derek Hansen, Scotty Benjamin and Joe Rochelle rounding out your field. Here comes Ganson to the inside of Robert Barber as they go down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Mickey Steele with a huge advantage at the end of circuit number 1. Derek Ganson in second, Joe Elmer in third as they cross the stripe. Robert Barber, Scotty Benjamin rounding out the field. Excuse me, the 88 car of Joe Rochelle rides in the third spot. Mickey Steele, Derek Ganson, Joe Rochelle, Robert Barber, and Scotty Benjamin. Mickey Steele straightaway advantage over Derek Ganson in the 15 car. We're halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go in street stock heat race number 1. Mickey Steele continues to look strong in the Rick's Performance Henry's Auto Salvage number 37. Way out front ahead of Derek Ganson out of Turkey Creek, Louisiana in the 15 car. 2 laps to go this time for Steele. He's got 4 wins on the season in the street stocks. A handful of wins in the factory stocks as well. Pulling double duty here tonight in the 37 Red Machines. White flag in the air. 1 more trip around the Sabine Speedway for Mickey Steele. Derek Ganson, Joe Rochelle, Robert Barber, Scotty Benjamin, and Barber going to get crossed up coming out of turn number 4. That will collect Scotty Benjamin, and the caution flag will come out for the first time tonight. Checkered flag waving. That will be the end of this one. Mickey Steele, your heat race winner. Second place will be Derek Ganson. And Joe Rochelle will finish third. Fourth place will be the 04 of Scotty Benjamin and Robert Barber rounding out the field. So your top 3 cars in third from Elmer, Louisiana, the 88 of Joe Rochelle. Second place from Turkey Creek, Louisiana, the 15 of Derek Ganson. And taking the win from Ball, the 37. Make some noise for Mickey Steele. Heat race number 2 for the street stocks will line up in this way on the pole. To the inside from Elizabeth, Louisiana, the brother-in-law pit stop, L&J Lawn and Land Services, R&R Racing Engines, Fike Fab Chassis. Number 25 of Parker Cloud. To the outside, last time's winner from Dry Prong in the ASC Environmental, R&R Tops, Jerry Edwards Electric, Advanced Performance Engines, number 24C of Bobby Chandler. From Port Arthur, Texas, the 71S will be driven by Stuart Sandoz. And on the outside of row number 2 from Pine Prairie, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Richards Tire, number 23 of Glenn Townsend. Again, 8 laps in distance for the street stock heat race number 2. All cars advance to tonight's feature. Mickey Steele starting on the pole of the feature. Who will start on the outside? Parker Cloud, Bobby Chandler, Stuart Sandoz, and Glenn Townsend have 8 laps to figure it out. Into turns 1 and 2. Parker Cloud will lead the field off of 2, but Bobby Chandler challenging around the outside. Through 3 and 4, Parker Cloud will loop it at the exit of turn number 4. And that's going to be a caution flag. 25 of Parker Cloud turned around, stuck it there, and we will see a caution. 1 lap down, 7 laps to go. Bobby Chandler, your race leader. He's won a handful of races here at Sabine Speedway this year in the street stock division. Green flag flying. This time, problems for Glenn Townsend through turns 1 and 2. Gets a little bit sideways. They'll lose some ground. Parker Cloud back to the second spot in the 25. Stuart Sandoz in third. Sandoz way up high out of turn number 4. It's a side-by-side battle for not last. Out of turn 4, Stuart Sandoz will have the third spot this time by no question about it. The 23 of Glenn Townsend in the fourth and final spot. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 to go for Bobby Chandler, but Parker Cloud trying to decrease the gap between second and first. .24C of Bobby Chandler. 25 of Parker Cloud ever so slightly moving toward the point of the Speedway. The 71S of Stuart Sandoz still in third. Glenn Townsend not too far behind in the fourth spot. 2 laps to go this time for Chandler. Parker Cloud trying to size up the 24C. They roll through 3 and 4. White flag coming out this time. Bobby Chandler's going to try to win this one in the 24C. They roll into 1 and 2. Both cars at the tip of the cushion. Down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4 for the final time. And we got one turnaround at the exit of 4 right in front of your race leaders. Checkered flag's gonna fly. Bobby Chandler will match the flag and the roof together. Bobby Chandler is your heat race winner. Parker Cloud will finish in the second spot. Third place will be Stuart Sandoz. And Glenn Townsend finishes in the fourth position. So your top 3 cars: in third from Port Arthur, Texas, the 71S of Stuart Sandoz. Second place from Elizabeth, the 25 of Parker Cloud. And taking the win from Dry Prong in the 24C. Make some noise for him, Bobby Chandler. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Steve Cape for the restrictor sprints.
All right, good to be out here at Sabine Motor Speedway tonight. Cash Money, car number 97. He's going to be out there on the inside on row number 1. Outside of him, Jude Algar in car number 4 out of El Campo, Texas. I think we're still waiting on one more car to come to the track. Now they're all here. Car number 19. That's Bo Chapman. So these are 750-pound cars, 600 cc's. Now these cars have the wings. They have restrictors on them. Up to 16 years old driving these cars. And you're going to be surprised how fast these little cars are. So Cash Money is going to bring them in to turn number 3. Getting ready to go racing for heat race number 1 tonight for the Now 600s. Here we go. Coming off of turn number 4. Cash Money is going to get on the gas real quick in car number 97. They'll take them down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Jude Algar, car number 4 in the number 2 spot. Car number 19. That's Bo Chapman sitting in the number 3 spot. Cash Money sitting right there. He's number 2 in points right now. Algar is your current leader, but not by much as they go down into the back straightaway. Cash Money, car number 97, your leader. It didn't work. It wouldn't hook up on damn line. So we appreciate Race on Texas being out here live with us tonight, man. They're filming every single lap from the time the race has started, so you've been able to see everything. If you're at your house, you can watch the entire show as you see Cash Money, car number 97, go down the front straightaway. Cash Money bringing them into turn number 3 down the front straightaway. Cash Lacombe just turned a 16.309. 16.309 with his car. As he's got it hooked up. Jude Algar's best time so far tonight has been a 16.365 on lap 1. Now Cash Money, Cash Lacombe. He'll pick up 2 laps to go this time around. Algar picked up the heat race win over at 105 last Saturday night. Dalton Moss was your winner. Coming around to pick up the white flag this time around. Car number 97, Cash Lacombe, out of League City, Texas. He'll bring the Laramie Crane Copeland sign Stub Cycles. Car number 97 to the checkered flag here. Car number 97, Cash Money, Cha-ching, your winner. Algar, car number 4 in the number 2 spot. And Bo Chapman, car number 19, to round out the field. So we have got, I believe, 11 of the non-wing stock cars coming out here for you to run in just a few moments. We're going to hand it back over to your track announcer.
Here comes the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds Heat 1 of 2. On the pole from Lafayette, Louisiana, in the Cajun Pools and Spas, Go 24/7 Safety Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars, number 99H of Danny Hebert. On the outside pole, he's from Natchitoches in the Allen Crawfish Mike's Welding Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars, number 3D of David Edwards. On the inside of row number 2, he is from Alexandria. Aboard the Joel's Auto Sales, Jerome C. Hopewell, Alexandria City Marshal, Advanced Performance Engines, Big Chief Chassis, number 78 of Braylon Dusang. On the outside, from Forest Hill in the Bernie Speed Performance, Forest Hill Growers, Engines by Bernie Express Race Cars, number 71 of Matt Bernie. Your 5th starter from Dry Prong. In the Hunter & Beck Attorneys Stealth Racing Transmission, Rodney Howell Performance Engines IRP Race Cars, number 2 of C.J. Howell. On the outside from Seeper, behind the wheel of the Tanner Land Development, Outsider Performance Products, Standard Machine Engines, Big Chief Chassis, number 29, is Dustin Turnage. From Marshall, Texas, driving the Rollo's Auto Sales, Arclatech Speedway, Rick Sisk Power Plant IRP Race Cars, number 22 of Rollo Pilkington. And from Jonesboro, in the B99, that's Ben Leedy, the Woodrow Low Trucking, Mark Kennedy Plumbing Entry, and the 76 of Tyler Fogelman. Fogelman is out of Hesper, Louisiana. We are underway for heat race number 1, the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Now on the back straightaway, David Edwards will lead Danny Hebert into turn number 3. Out of turn 4, Edwards, your race leader. Hebert in second. Third place is Bernie. Here comes Dustin Turnage. Rollo Pilkington to the inside of Turnage for the 4th spot. Turnage now in 5th. CJ Howell goes wheel to wheel with Ben Leedy. Leedy will have the advantage coming out of turn number 4 as they cross the stripe. Tyler Fogelman ahead of Braylon Dusing for the final spot. Rollo Pilkington now into the 3rd position. He sets his sights on Danny Hebert for 2nd. David Edwards continues to stretch out his lead in the 3D. B99 have been leading now up into the top 5. We're halfway home this time. 4 laps down and 4 to go for the American Championship Series Limited Modified Heat Race number 1. And Ronald Rollo Pilkington knocking on the door of Danny Hebert for 2nd. Problems for the 71 of Matt Burney. He'll have to pull it into the infield. Looks like a flat left rear tire. David Edwards, many wins here at the Speedway over the years. Has not had one this season yet. 2 laps to go this time for Edwards. Rollo and Hebert side by side, wheel to wheel out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. White flag coming out this time for the 3D of David Edwards. Best battle on the racetrack is for 2nd, and Rollo's got it as they cross the stripe. 1 lap to go. Danny Hebert, 4 wheels above the cushion. He'll lose some ground there. That will allow Rollo Pilkington to pull away from him in the 2nd spot. Autism awareness checkered flag in the air. David Edwards going to start on the pole of tonight's feature for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Rollo Pilkington comes home 2nd. 3rd place will be Danny Hebert. Then Leedy in 4th. And CJ Howell will round out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Lafayette, the 99H of Danny Hebert. 2nd place from Marshall, Texas, the 22 of Ronald Rollo Pilkington. Taking the win from Natchitoches, the 3D of David Edwards. Heat race number 2 for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds on the Speedway now. On the pole from Natchitoches in the Mufflix Auto Center, Tipton Service Center, PTS Race Engines, Express Race Cars number 3, the Bullet Bob Kellogg. From DeRitter in the Joel's Auto Sales, Villeman Tech Sales, R&R Racing Engines, Express Race Cars number 5C is Logan Crayon. Your 3rd starter from Heinston, the C&R Air Electric number 3R is Justin Robinson. Zane Goff in the 42 from Livingston, Texas. Neil Standifer driving the 11S. He's from Simpson. Baron Prince, R.C. Hagen, and Hayden Beckham. Green flag waving for heat race number 2 for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. They roll down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. And we find out front number 3, Bob Kellogg. The Bullet leads lap number 1. Logan Crayon in 2nd. Zane Goff in 3rd spot with Baron Prince and Neil Standifer rounding out the top 5. Prince gaining ground on the 42 as well as the 5C. Baron Prince has a pair of wins here at the Speedway this season in the Limited Modified Division. Zane Goff to the inside of Logan Crayon. We've got a caution flag on the Speedway. Looks like problems as well for the 9R of Baron Prince. The 0B of Hayden Beckham spun facing the wrong direction in turn number 4, right between the restart zone tires. Lights are out. 2 laps down, 6 laps to go. Here we go. Green flag waving. Looks like that one's not going to be good enough for Larry Horn. Light's going to come on. That will be ruled a no start. Green flag. Bob Kellogg will lead the field as they shuffle through 1 and 2. Zane Goff looking good in the 42 machine. He's in the 2nd spot. Logan Crayon in 3rd. Here comes R.C. Hagan to the inside of Neil Standifer. Hagan will go wheel to wheel with Logan Crayon through 1 and 2. Out of turn number 2, Neil Standifer with a good run in the 11S. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 to go. We got a side-by-side battle for the race lead. Bob Kellogg still holding on to it in the 3 car, but here comes Zane Goff to the inside. And the 0B of Hayden Beckham right where we found him last. But he'll pull into the infield. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Green flag. The 3 of Bob Kellogg again leads them into turn number 1. R.C. Hagan around the outside of Zane Goff now in the 2nd spot. And they're side by side. Almost 3 wide through 3 and 4 for the race lead. Kellogg still at the point in the 3 machine. 78 of R.C. Hagan around the outside. Zane Goff on the inside. It's a 3-car battle for the race lead. Throw Neil Standifer in there as well. He's not far behind. 2 laps to go for the 3. Out of turn number 4, here comes Zane Goff on the inside. Kellogg has still led every lap thus far, trying to hang on for the race win. Here comes R.C. Hagan around the outside in the 78, trying to pull even as he enters turn number 3, and R.C. Hagan going to get a little bit crossed up. White flag in the air this time. Zane Goff getting some great fight out of turn number 4. Each and every lap just cannot scoot in front of the 3 of Bob Kellogg. Out of the turn 2, Kellogg will lead them down the back straightaway, about a car length advantage over 2nd and 3rd. Double checkers waving, coming out of turn number 4 for the final time. Bob Kellogg takes the win. Zane Goff will finish a 2nd with a valiant effort. R.C. Hagan in 3rd. 4th is Neil Standifer and Logan Crayon rounding out your top 5. So your top 3 cars in the 3rd spot from Heinston, the 78 is R.C. Hagan. 2nd place from Livingston, Texas, the 42 of Zane Goff. And taking the win from Natchitoches, make some noise for the Bullet, Bob Kellogg. Here is the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models, and the first car onto the track. On the pole from Florine in the Brian Cook Trucks, War Shocks by CDR, MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, number 100 of Brian Cook. On the outside pole from Houghton, Louisiana in the Arclitex Shop Builders, Arclitex Garage Doors, Amark Metals Black Diamond Chassis, number 9R of Baron Prince. Your third starter from Ragley in the Unleashed Motorsports PTS Tactical Hunter and Saunier Attorneys at Law Track Star Chassis, number 38 of Chris Shaw. And to the outside from Baytown, Texas, behind the wheel of the Myrish Construction Capano Pools Stratogen Suspension Longhorn Chassis, number 1 of Kevin Sitton. To the inside of your final row from Natchitoches in the Trimax Industries Redline Rentals Budweiser Laser Chassis, number 21X of Ryan French. And your final starter from Manny in the Powell & Sons Bodies by Donnie Super S Oils MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, number 18, the Robaline Rocket of Caleb Dillard. 8 laps in distance, all cars advancing to tonight's A feature for the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models. Who is going to start on the pole? Lights are out. They'll start in the restart zone in 3 and 4. Green flag waving. Contact made right off the bat between Baron Prince and Brian Cook as they battle side by side for the race lead. Out of turn number 2, Baron Prince has the advantage into the backstretch. And Kevin Sitton looking good in the third spot. Brian Cook a little sideways right there, your pole sitter. Going to cause some cars to tap on the brakes, but Kevin Sitton will sneak by. He's in the second spot. Caleb Dillard started last. He's up to third. Down the back straightaway, Kevin Sitton won here 2 weeks ago. He's going to follow behind Baron Prince in the 9R machine. Caleb Dillard rides in third. Chris Shaw, Brian Cook, and Ryan French rounding out your field at the moment. Still Baron Prince, Kevin Sitton, Caleb Dillard, Chris Shaw, Brian Cook, and Ryan French. We're halfway home. 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Looks like the one of Kevin Sitton may be closing the gap between himself and Baron Prince. Two laps to go this time. Baron Prince, still your race leader, looking to start on the pole tonight. Here comes Baron Prince. Brian Cook slides up in front of Chris Shaw for the 4th spot. White flag in the air for Baron Prince as he continues to lead. The laps winding down off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. Kevin Sitton going to give it one last shot, but it will be short. Baron Prince wins heat race number 1. He'll start on the pole in tonight's A feature. Kevin Sitton will come home second. Third place will be Caleb Dillard. Brian Cook in 4th, and Chris Shaw rounding out your top 5. So again, your top 3 cars in third from Manny, the 18 of Caleb Dillard. Second place from Baytown, Texas, number 1 of Kevin Sitton. And taking the win, make some noise for him. He'll be your pole sitter tonight in the 9R from Houghton, Louisiana, Baron Prince. Heat race number 2 for the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models rolling on to the Speedway. Your pole sitter from Anacoco and the Powell & Sons Crawfish To Go Bodies by Donnie MB Customs Race Cars, number F9 of Mark Powell. On the outside from Florine, behind the wheel of the Christopher Sylvia Attorney at Law, Villeman Trucks, Barry Wright Race Cars, number 69 is Stacy Villeman. Row number 2 is a pair of Bascos to the inside from Flatwoods. In the JCL Blackout Power FTS Supply CBC Welding Rocket XR1 chassis, number 68B is Corey Basco. And to the outside, from Flatwoods in the FTS Supply KC Contracting CBC Welding Rocket XR1 chassis, it is the 76B of Jerry Basco. to the inside of your final row from Florine. Behind the wheel of the Manny Pit Stop Pit Industries Masters Built Chassis, number 12P of Trent Parker. Looks like we're missing the 71 of Corey Neal Jr., but that will slide up the 76B of Jerry Basco to the outside of row number 2. Lights are out, 8 laps in distance. Here we go for the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA Late Models Heat Race number 2. Green flag is out. Mark Powell will lead the field into turn number 1, and sideways action there through 1 and 2. The 69 of Stacy Villa able to squeeze by with no problems. And Jerry Basco going to get into the back of Mark Powell. It's a 4-car battle for not last. Trent Parker to the inside in the 2nd spot. Mark Powell in 3rd. 4th place, Jerry Basco. Basco now around the outside of Mark Powell. Side by side into turn number 3 for the 3rd spot. Out of turn 4. Stacy Villeman, Trent Parker, Jerry Basco, Mark Powell, and Corey Basco is your field. Trent Parker closing the gap between himself and Stacy Villeman, trying to stake his claim for the outside pole in tonight's feature race for the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA Late Models. We are halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Stacy Villeman, your current point leader here at Sabine Speedway. 69 machine, the 12P of Trent Parker rides in 2nd as the laps winding down. We're coming to a close in this one. 2 laps to go, and here comes Parker to the inside. They're wheel to wheel down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Parker trying to create space with Stacy Villeman down on the inside of the speedway. We'll have to pump the brakes and wait up for one more lap. White flag coming out this time for the 69. Down the front stretch into turn number 1. Off at 2 and down the back straightaway. Stacy Villeman with a 2-3 car length advantage as he rolls into turn number 3 for the final time. Double checkers waving. Coming out of turn number 4, Stacy Villeman will start on the outside pole. Trent Parker 2nd place. 3rd is Jerry Basco. 4th, Mark Powell. And rounding out the top 5 is Corey Basco. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Flatwoods, the 76B of Jerry Basco. 2nd place from Florine, the 12P of Trent Parker. And taking the win from Florine, the 69 of Stacy Villeman. I'll now pass the microphone over to the announcer guy, Steve Cape, as he'll get you set for some NOW 600 action.
Josh, good job out here, man. Come down tonight from Shreveport. Good pull all the way down here. All right, so we've got our now 600s about to be heading to the track here. 750 pounds, 600 cc's. Your feet are right at the front axle. Your booty's right on the rear axle. And then your booty's about 3 inches off the ground. So you're pretty cramped up in these little things here. And they will be turning times almost as quick as the modifieds, maybe even quicker. On the pole is going to be Ryder Wells. He's got a brand new car out here tonight out of Lumberton, Texas. Oh, he's going to go to the back in car number 24. Dustin Maxwell, car number 22. He has been a man on a mission here lately. He's moving the 22 car up to the front each week. He's getting a little bit closer to the front. He says he's not supposed to be running that far forward. Well, guess what? He is. He's out of Baytown, Texas. Car number 72 is your number 2 man in points. That's Alex Kropowicz. He is going to be driving the Amsoil Hooley brand racing car. Car number 01 outside of him, that's the number 1 man in points, Weldon Buford. Last Saturday night over at 105 Speedway, he went off into turn number 2, ran across somebody's tire, went up in the air, barrel rolled it about 7 or 8 times, and he's got it ready to go racing 6 days later. Maverick Elkins, he'll be driving car number 25 tonight. Maverick is out of Alvin, Texas, sponsored by CNR Plumbing, CT Pipelines, and Bacon Thompson. Outside of him in car number 504 is Philip Cortell, and he is sponsored by Pale Horse Coffee and Signed Gypsies. The cars are on the track right now. All right, all 6 cars have made it out here to the racetrack. We'll have one more time around before we go racing. So we got a good battle right here in this race here. Keep your eye on the 72 car, number 2 in points. The 01 car, the black and orange machine, he is the number 1 man in points. Dustin Maxwell in car number 22, he's always wanting to mix it up. And if he starts out front, he can make that car. I'm not sure what color that car is. If you get up close to it, it's blue and pink and orange, green, and everything. But you know what? The lights are out. We're about to go racing right now. We are live on Race On Texas. You're getting to see every lap of all the action. We appreciate them coming out here. As car number 72, Alex Kropowicz brings it down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Maverick Elkins, car number 25, he's moved up to the number 2 spot. On the outside, that is going to be Dustin Maxwell in car number 22. Weldon Buford in the orange car with a yellow top. He's going to move it up to the number 3 spot, almost 2nd spot. Meanwhile, car number 72, he is your current leader. Car number 72, that's Alex Kropowicz. They pulled here tonight almost from San Antonio, Texas to be here to race with us. And Alex Kropowicz in the Amsoil, car number 72, is your leader. Turning to 16-4-3-1. 16-4-3-1 for Kropowicz. And Buford in the orange and yellow machine has worked his way to the number 2 spot, driving car number 01. Maverick Elkins, car number 25, in the 4th spot, as Dustin Maxwell, car number 22, sits in 3rd. Ryder Wells, car number 24, shaking his car down. Brand new car, car number 504. That's Philip Coulter. Back to your leaders. Alex Kropowicz in the red, white, and blue. Number 72 machine goes off to turn number 1 and 2. And Buford starting to close in the gap just a little bit. 16-5-07. 16-5-07 is their last current time. Coming off of turn number 4. Here comes Kropowicz, trying to pick up every point he can over Weldon Buford. Last week, Kropowicz had a really good chance of picking up some big-time points, but he ran out of gas. His fuel filter clogged up with air. He parked in the infield. Bringing him off of turn number 4. We got 2 to go this time around. 2 laps to go for Alex Kropowicz in car number 72. Maxwell goes all the way to the top of the track. He's going to check out the top of the berm. Coming around this time to pick up the white flag, Alex Kropowicz in car number 72. Maverick Elkins, car number 25, has worked his way into the number 3 spot. Just ahead of him, the orange and black, number 01. That's Weldon Buford, but coming off of turn number 4. Coming in tonight out of almost from San Antonio, Texas, your winner, driving car number 72, Alex Kropowicz. So that's going to wrap up heat race number 1 for us out here tonight. Maverick Elkins, car number 25, the number 3 finisher. Car number 01, Weldon Buford, the number 2 spot. Uh-oh, it looks like the 72 might have run out of gas again. No, he's still going. He's still got gas. He said he will definitely check the gas in the number 72 machine and make sure that he's got enough gas, because it is a battle between the 72 and the 01 for the number 1 points in the Now 600s. The Now 600s are brought to you by Hilo Vodka, JCR Race Components, Tint Works, and we got heat race number 2 going to be making their way to the racetrack. It's going to be Connor Chamberlain, car number 55X, last week at 105 Speedway. He was up there battling it out for the lead the whole entire way. Outside of him, Jamie Crudoff in car number 25K. Deuce Chamberlain in car number 95. Kendall Gio out of Alexandria, Louisiana in car number 24K. And Lee Land to wrap up the field. And I don't see Lee Land out there. He's not. He didn't make it. So Lee Land, he's not going to do too good in this race here because his car's still not here. So the lights are out. We're going to go racing this time around here at Sabine Speedway. I'll tell you what, the Jones brothers have done a great job at improving this place out here. Really looks good. They're getting ready to go racing as we come off of turn number 4. Uh-oh, we got one loose. Chamberlain's going to run down the front straightaway in car number 55. Green lights in the air. Deuce Chamberlain in the yellow and blue car on the inside. Crudoff in the bright yellow car on the outside. From Oklahoma. From Halton. He's from Oklahoma or Halton. We got a battle up here in the Oh, he just broke. Looks like Crudoff just broke something. Oh, to the wall. Who is that? That is Kendall Gio in car number 24K. Has just gotten into the front straightaway wall here. And he'll dump it off into reverse, but these cars don't have reverse. He has neutral. And here comes your man of the hour, Joey Getz. He gets out here and get them all straightened back out here. Something broke a while ago on Crudoff's car because, I mean, he had a lot of sparks come out of it one time. It wasn't like a brake spark. So 17.254 for Connor Chamberlain. These guys, they race every weekend somewhere, sometimes twice a weekend. Tomorrow night they'll be over at Alvin, Texas at Gulf Coast Speedway. They'll have 150 go-karts out there. Go-karts to midgets. They have these cars on lawnmower tires. They have everything you could possibly imagine. If you can put 4 wheels on a motor on it, they race them over there, and they have a good time at Gulf Coast Speedway. Last Saturday night, we were over at 105 Speedway, put on a great show over there. Had 29 cars show up, and it's always a good time with the Now 600s when they come to town. So the chopped up ice cream truck is out here picking them up. I love that van, man. That's a good-looking ride. Y'all ever bring that to the car shows?
Not that I know of.
Josh, you've never brought that thing to a car show. I mean, I think a little bit of Armor All on the tires. You got something there, man. So that's what's cool about this record. They just picked the whole thing off the ground. So Kendall Gio looks like he's on the merry-go-round at the carnival. So he gets pulled out of here on car number 24K. Hopefully he'll get the thing straightened out and back out here for the A-main. Right now your current leader, car number 55X, is Connor Chamberlain. His cousin, Deuce Chamberlain, in car number 95. And Jamie Crudoff in car number 25K. So what y'all got coming up out here next week? Some big stuff, right?
Yes, sir. We got the Doc Dillard Memorial coming up next Friday night. That'll be the Short Track Super Series, the biggest race they've ever had. $2,500 to win is the grand prize for the Doc Dillard Memorial. And then in 2 weeks, y'all make sure to come on out for the Battle on the Bend. $7,500 to win for the factory stocks, the BOM Bank factory stocks. And we'll also have the Faster Pastor Cup going on. A lot of local pastors will be racing, including a good missionary friend of mine will be racing a car. So y'all come on out for those events.
Tim Roberts is going to be out there racing, the guy from Racers for Christ. He's been talking about this all season. Here we go, back racing with an Now 600s. Chamberlain, car number 55. He's going to be your leader as they go down the front straightaway. His cousin, car number 95, on his rear bumper. Now, this could get bad if they get together. Not only are they cousins, they pull the cars in the same trailer. Coming off of turn number 4, car number 55 is still your leader. That's Connor Chamberlain. Deuce Chamberlain, car number 95, the number 2 spot. That black tail tank on car number 25 of Krudoff. It looks like he didn't even have a tank on there. Up. He gets loose, gets up over the dirt. He reels it back in. He's going to stay with it. Oh, he's got some brake issues. Oh, Krudoff up and over several times. Yeah, he had started doing about 3 or 4 laps ago. Ladies and gentlemen, he's out of the car. He's okay. I'd seen some sparks coming out of the rear end of the car about 3 laps ago as he went off into turn number 3. And as he was coming down the front straightaway, something really went nuts. I'll tell you what, if you need your windows washed, they have a lady here that's washing windows here on the press box. There we go. She's got a shirt that says do all things with love. We appreciate her doing this here. Great job. If you need your windows cleaned at your house, just call. Does she have a phone number where we can call her directly up at her house here? Oh, we'll get her phone. We'll get your phone number. So we'll be getting you some work here to go. Austin Wilkins out here tonight on the Race On Texas camera. He does a great job out here. You ever go back and watch when Austin's trying to follow what you're talking about? I mean, that's kind of tough. It's got to be, right?
Yeah, I do watch, and usually when I'm talking about like a 4-wide, 5-wide battle for the lead, Austin's filming like the last place car. I mean, it's insane.
Oh, Austin, come on, man, wake up. Get him a hot dog. Maybe he'll wake up over there. I tell you what, it is a tough job because, I mean, you don't know where the announcer's going to next, so. Oh, yeah, I know he can hear us, but he's also at that mouth point where, and then I changed directions too quick, so. Trying to get Deuce's car here fired back up, car number 95. We're halfway through this race here. These boys are both sophomores in high school. Out of Pasadena, Texas. One's tall, one's short. Shorter than Clarkson? Okay, all right. All right. 4 laps are complete right now. We're down to the Chamberlain Family Reunion shootout here. And Deuce is going to get right. Oh, he's pushing Connor right now. It's like, come on, buddy, let's go. I'm fixing to pass you up. I don't care if you are my cousin. You're going down. Oh yeah. We got the cone in the front straight away. We need to hire Vance to come out here to carry the cone around. That would be great. Here we go. Coming off of turn number 4. Connor Chamberlain, car number 55, your leader. Deuce Chamberlain, car number 95, in the number 2 spot. They'll go down the back straight away. We'll see what kind of times they're turning as they come back around here. A 17:07.5. 17:07.5 for Connor Chamberlain. These guys also play a lot of baseball, so most of these guys, I know Ryder Wills plays a lot of tournament soccer. And it looks like Deuce is getting a little bit quicker. He's closing it up. We got 6 laps complete right now. Should be picking up the white flag this time around as Connor Chamberlain brings them into turn number 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway. And Deuce is all over the rear bumper. Connor says, I'm blocking you, buddy. I'm winning this race. Wait for the family reunion. That's going to be nice. Coming out of turn number 3 and 4. Your flagman, Larry Horn's got the checkered flags for him. Connor Chamberlain, car number 55, your winner. Connor is sponsored by Community First ER, Upscale Roofing, Callaway Collision, and Jeff Gibson Insurance. That's going to wrap it up. We're going to hand it back over to your track announcer, Joshua Bill.
Heat race number 1 for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks, pulling on to the Speedway in the first car out. Your current point leader from Colfax, Louisiana, in the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M of Joshua Martin. On the outside pole from Robaline. Behind the wheel of the Scotty Shade Tree Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 1 of Stony Dubois. Todd Fredu in the 8F from Manny. Sean Graham from Shreveport in the Triple X. The 51 is Brandon Edwards from Provençal, Rodney Howell from Colfax on the outside, Ricky Edwards from Provençal, and Scotty Case at the tail of the field from Marshall, Texas. Green flag waving. Here we go, off of turn number 2, nearly 3 wide. Stair-step formation now as they roll down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Joshua Martin, your current point leader here at Sabine Speedway, but here comes Sean Graham, and he's going to lead lap number 1 in the Triple X. Sean Graham to the inside of Joshua Martin for the race lead. They're going to battle wheel to wheel, side by side. Here comes Martin with some momentum down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Sean Graham, Joshua Martin, Stony Dubois, and Rodney Howell, your top 4. Brandon Edwards rounding out the top 5. Todd Fredu, Scotty Case, and Ricky Edwards rounding out your field. Sean Graham from 4th to 1st. It's been the story all season long. Sean Graham with some great success. And Joshua Martin off the pace in the 88M. That's going to be trouble for your point leader. He'll have to start toward the back in tonight's feature. We're halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 to go. Sean Graham has 6 wins on the year at 4 different racetracks in the state of Louisiana. Sean Graham, Stony Dubois, Rodney Howell, Brandon Edwards, and Scotty Case, your top 5. And looks like we got a problem. Ricky Edwards, the 51E, facing the wrong direction in turn number 4. Caution flag waving. 5 laps complete, 3 laps to go. Sean Graham, your race leader. Stony Dubois choosing the inside. The outside is Rodney Howell. Brandon Edwards in 4th. 5th is Scotty Case, Ricky Edwards, and Todd Fradu. Lights are out. We're going green at the restart zone in turn 4. Sean Graham, Rodney Howell. Here comes Scotty Case around the outside of Stony Dubois. We got 2 laps to go this time for the Triple X of Sean Graham. And a 3-car battle for 3rd. Scotty Case on the outside of Stony Dubois. And Brandon Edwards in the 5th spot. White flag coming out this time. Rodney Howell trying to gain ground. And we got a problem in turn number 4. Brandon Edwards will go around. He'll keep it rolling. Will stay green. Down the back straightaway goes Sean Graham. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waving. Starting on the pole tonight is going to be Sean Graham. Rodney Howell in 2nd. 3rd is Stony Dubois. Scotty Case 4th. And Todd Fradu will round out the top 5. So your top 3 cars. In 3rd from Robaline, the 1 of Stony Dubois. 2nd place from Colfax, the 3 of Rodney Howell. And taking the win from Shreveport, the Triple X of Sean Graham. Heat race number 2 for the BOM Bank Factory stocks will stack up in this way. On the pole from Leesville in the Outlaw Race Cars number 15, that's Kyle Bassett. On the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, driving the Hitman Designs, Jeff's Racing Products, J&J Motorsports Laser Race Cars, number 40 of Jeff Lewis. To the inside of row number 2 from Liberty, Texas, driving the Curtis & Son Breezy Speed Specialties, PTS Race Engines Laser Race Cars, number 444 is Travis Hudnall. And on the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Mac Tools, A-Mark Metals, Mills Motors, Crudoff Race Cars, number D27 of Devin Crudoff. Your 5th starter hails from Lake Charles, Louisiana, in the Incredible Edibles Snowballs, Club 20 Suspension, Dautrails Plumbing, F1 Racing Engines, number 5M of Michael Harlow. And to the outside from Ball, Louisiana, in the R&R Racing Engines Destroyer Chassis, number 37 is Mickey Steele. Your final row of starters to the inside from Montgomery in the Rays Custom Paint and Body Litton Motorsports Atomic Race Cars. Number 535 is Paul Graves. And your final starter from Houghton aboard the finish line detailing Pro 1 Transmission CB Raceworks Wild Child Race Cars, number 7C of Chris Burrows. 8 laps in distance, all cars advancing to tonight's A feature for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. Side by side, all through the field as they roll down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Jeff Lewis will lead lap number 1. Kyle Bassett, Travis Hudnall, Mickey Steele, and Devin Crudoff, your top 5. And the D27 of Crudoff is going to go around and collect Michael Harlow with him. Harlow will continue going. The caution flag will stay for Devin Crudoff. 2 laps complete, 6 laps to go for the BOM Bank Factory Stock Heat Race number 2. Jeff Lewis, your race leader, trying to join Sean Graham on the pole of tonight's feature for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. Jeff Lewis, Kyle Bassett, Mickey Steele, Travis Hudnall, Chris Burrows, Paul Graves, Michael Harlow, and Devin Krudoff. Lights are out. We're going green in turn number 4. Mickey Steele with a good restart in the 37 Destroyer chassis up to the 2nd spot and knocking on the door of Jeff Lewis for the race lead. Travis Hudnall in the 3rd spot. Chris Burrows now to the inside, and problems for Jeff Lewis. He's going to collect a couple of cars, and the caution flag will wave. Lights are out, 2 laps down and 6 laps to go. Caution flag. Two laps down, 6 to go. Mickey Steele, your race leader. Travis Hudnall and Kyle Bassett on row number 2. Green flag waving. Chris Burrows now able to get by Kyle Bassett for 3rd. Here comes Paul Graves. Mickey Steele, Chris Burrows in the 2nd spot in the 7C. Travis Hudnall in the 3rd spot. Paul Graves in 4th. And problems between Devin Krudoff and Kyle Bassett. Contact made. They're going to continue rolling and will stay green for the time being. Halfway home, 4 laps down and 4 to go. Mickey Steele, your race leader. Chris Burrows right there knocking on the door in the 7C. Travis Hudnall, Paul Graves, and Michael Harlow rounding out your top 5. 2 laps to go this time for the 37. White flag going to come out this time. Mickey Steele won his street stock heat race. He's trying to win his factory stock heat race and go 2 for 2, but he's going to open the door out of turn number 2. Here comes Chris Burrows to the inside. Side by side for the race lead and the race win with 2 corners left to go. Here they are, wheel to wheel, coming out of turn number 4. Checkered flag waving, and Chris Burrows steals it in the 7C. Mickey Steele will finish second. Third place is Travis Hudnall. Paul Graves in fourth, and rounding out the top 5 is Jeff Lewis. So your top 3 cars: in third from Liberty, Texas, the 444 of Travis Hudnall. Second place from Ball, Louisiana, the 37 of Mickey Steele. And stealing the win from Minden, Louisiana, the 7C of Chris Burrows. BOM Bank Factory Stock Heat Race number 3 is going to line up like this. On the pole from Marshall, Texas, in the Rollo's Auto Sales, Mobag Suspension Technology, Rick Sisk Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars number 22 of Dustin Hennigan. On the outside from Jonesboro, Louisiana, in the TJ Bond Land Services Homebrew Horsepower Battle Wagon Race Cars number C7 of Vic Case. Your third starter hails from Anacoco. Behind the wheel of the original Sugartown Watermelon Stand, Howard Lewin Construction Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 7L of Dwayne Raines. And your fourth starter from Robaline. Behind the wheel of the Cane River Waterslide Perro Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number D55 of Dalton DuBois. The 100 Brian Cook Trucks entry is Ross Cook from Florine, Cody Myers in the 55M from Bossier City, and Dakota Wyatt in the 15X from Provençal. Stacked heat race here for BOM Bank Factory Stock Heat Race number 3. Dustin Hennigan will lead the field into turn number 1. Off of turn 2, Dwayne Raines with a good run to the inside of Vic Case. They're side by side for the second spot. Hennigan with your race lead. Vic Case in second. Dwayne Raines in third. Cody Myers, Dakota Wyatt, Ross Cook, and Dalton DuBois rounding out your field at the moment. Heavy smoke pouring out of the back end of the C7 machine. That's Vic Case. He's trying to reel in the 22 of Dustin Hennigan. Hennigan continues to lead in the 22 car. The youngster is a rookie in the world of dirt track racing. I'll open the door for the C7. Vic Case, now your race leader. He's leading the race and killing all the mosquitoes at the same time. Cody Myers in the second spot. Dustin Hennigan around the outside. And we got a couple of loopers at the back of the field. Dalton DuBois as well as Ross Cook in the 100 plus. And we've got the caution flag waving. Vic Case, your race leader in the C7. Cody Myers in second, Dakota Wyatt in third. Both of those cars came from the last two starting spots. Justin Hennigan was the pole sitter. He's in the fourth spot. Dwayne Raines in fifth. Dalton Dubois and Ross Cook. 4 laps down and 4 to go. We're halfway done with this one. The third and final heat race for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. Case will lead them to the green flag. Cody Myers trying to look to the inside. Dakota Wyatt looking to the outside. He won here last Friday night in the factory stock division, the 15X. He's pulling around the outside of your race leader. It's a 3-car battle for the lead. Vic Case will squeeze Dakota Wyatt right up against the wall. And they're 3 wide coming out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, Dakota Wyatt has the advantage into turn number 3. Laps winding down. Just a pair to go this time by. And Dakota Wyatt's going to lead that lap in the 15X. Vic Case in second. Cody Myers in third, but they're all right there. 3 wide all the way around the Speedway. It's getting good. White flag coming out this time. One more trip around the Sabine Speedway. They continue to go 3 wide for the race lead. Get your cameras ready, folks. It's going to be a photo finish. Out of turn number 2, here comes Cody Myers to the inside of Vic Case. Dakota Wyatt will slip back just a little bit as they roll into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag coming out this time and taking the win. It's going to be Vic Case. Cody Myers will come home second. Third is Dakota Wyatt. Dustin Hennigan in fourth. And Dalton Dubois rounding out your top 5. So your top 3 in third from Provençal, the 15X of Dakota Wyatt. Coming home second from Bossier City, the 55M of Cody Myers. And taking the win from Jonesboro, the C7 of Vic Case. Here is the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders, your final heat race of the night. On the pole from Manny in the Vines Construction number 11M, that's Michelle Tedder. On the outside pole, your current point leader, and the current Bayou Dirt Life point leader from Stonewall in the F5, that's Ben McDuff. Your final starter from Provençal, the Jones Septic Hitman Designs LCC trunking number C23 of Colin Jones. Here we go, 6 laps in distance for the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder heat race. Michelle Tedder, the 11M, a winner here this season. The other 2 competitors have never won a feature race. Ben McDuff will lead lap number 1. Michelle Tedder in second. Colin Jones in third. We're halfway home this time, 3 laps down and 3 to go. A problem for Colin Jones, though, in turns 3 and 4. And the yellow car will bring out the yellow flag. Green flag back waving. Colin Jones around the outside of Michelle Tedder for the second spot. We got 2 laps to go this time. White flag coming out this time. The F5 car of Ben McDuff, your race leader. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flags waving. He'll start on the pole of tonight's feature. Ben McDuff takes the win. Colin Jones will finish in the second spot. Michelle Tedder will come home third. So your top 3 cars in third from Manny is going to be Michelle Tedder. Second place from Provençal, the C23 of Colin Jones. And taking the win from Stonewall, the F5 of Ben McDuff. All right, folks, preliminary competition is complete. We will now take a 10-minute intermission. Get up and stretch your legs. Go visit the concession stand. Get yourself something hot to eat or cold to drink.
caution at all, flash yellow. And then, of course, when they go red, they take off red, or green, they go green. Well, it was in around, I guess, north of Hope, in around the where the diamond mine is. What is it? Yeah, maybe that was what it was called. Yeah, that was what it was. I guess that was around Halloween, because they stopped at intermission and pulled up, and all the cars lined up, and all the kids went out, and they gave just piles of candy. Yeah, they brought all the cars out, and they just dumped candy on the top of them, and the kids come through there and grab what they want. They was probably 70, 80 kids, maybe the place going. You got a business card or anything? Oh, yeah. It's advertisement too, so. Why so long? They have a lot of crashes or something?
Attention in the pits, street stocks. Please make your way to staging lane for your feature race. Street stocks to staging lane for your feature. Restrictor sprints, you will be right after the street stocks, so start getting it on your mind. That is the restrictor winged sprints, mini sprints. Y'all will be right after the first feature. Street stocks, y'all are up next. We're waiting on you.
All the features are done now.
Street Stocks, attention in the pit. Street Stocks, this is your final call. Make your way to stage and lane for the feature race. Street Stocks, your final call. Here is your Street Stock A-Main. On the pole from Ball, Louisiana in the Rick's Performance, Henry's Auto Salvage, J.N. Dunning R&R Racing Engines. Number 37 is Mickey Steele. On the outside pole from Dry Prong in the ASC Environmental R&R Tops, Jerry Edwards Electric Advanced Performance Engines. Number 24, C of Bobby Chandler. To the inside of row number 2 from Turkey Creek in the IFAB chassis. Number 15, that is Derek Ganson. And to the outside from Elizabeth in the brother-in-law pit stop, L&J Lawn and Land Services R&R Racing Engines, Fike Fab chassis number 25 of Parker Cloud. Your fifth starter is from Elmer, Louisiana in the Steamatic SMT Performance R&R Racing Engines hot chassis number 88 of Joe Rochelle. And to the outside from Port Arthur, Texas in the 71S, that is Stuart Sandoz. To the inside of row number 4 in the 7th starting spot from Leesville, the 04 is Scotty Benjamin. And to the outside from Pine Prairie in the Richards tire, number 23 is Glenn Townsend. Your final starter from Florine in the Brian Cook Trucks War Shocks by K. Dillard Racing, Joey Shirley Motorsports Viper chassis number 101 of Robert Barber. 15 laps in distance for the Street Stocks. Here we go, feature time at Sabine. Mickey Steele will lead the field into turn number 1. Bobby Chandler around the outside of Parker Cloud in the second spot. He's going to peek down to the bottom side of the Speedway through 3 and 4. I believe he's won the last 2 feature races for the Street Stocks here at Sabine this season. Several wins on the year. Mickey Steele has 4 wins on the year in the Street Stock division. Mickey Steele out front. Bobby Chandler in second. Parker Cloud, Joe Rochelle, and Derek Ganson. Rounding out your top 5. Scotty Benjamin, Stuart Sandoz, Glenn Townsend, and Robert Barber. Rounding out your field. Joe Rochelle peeking to the inside of Parker Cloud. Trying to pull even as they roll off at turn number 2. Cloud has the spot. He'll peek down to the bottom. Trying to cover the spot and maybe gain some ground on the 24C of Bobby Chandler. Scotty Benjamin In the 6th spot, the 04, Glenn Townsend in 7th, Stuart Sandoz 8th, and Robert Barber rounding out the field in the 9th spot. No change in the top 5. Mickey Steele with a huge advantage halfway home. This 15-lap feature race. He's gaining ground on the tail of the field. Mickey Steele out front, a whole 2 corners. More than a straightaway advantage over Bobby Chandler. He's coming up toward the back of the field. There will be some lap traffic in front of your race leader. Probably too big of an advantage over Bobby Chandler for it to make much difference. And the 04 of Scotty Benjamin off the Speedway. He'll settle for the 9th finishing position. Here comes the blue and yellow flag warning the back markers that your race leader is gaining ground on you, coming up fast. Mickey Steele will now put Glenn Townsend a lap down. He'll set his sights on Robert Barber and hope to do the same. Stuart Sandoz right in front of Mickey Steele. Slowing him down a good bit, but again has a very strong advantage over Bobby Chandler in the 2nd spot. Parker Cloud still in 3rd. Joe Rochelle in 4th, and Derek Ganson rounding out your top 5. Mickey Steele's now lapped up into the top 6. 2 laps to go. White flag coming out this time for Mickey Steele. 1 lap around the Sabine Speedway, and he's got 3, now make it 4 lap cars between himself and 2nd place off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. And a problem for the 25 of Parker Cloud. He was going to finish in a podium position, but he'll have to settle for 8th. Checkered flag waving, Mickey Steele, your race winner. 2nd place coming around to grab it. That's going to be Bobby Chandler. Joe Rochelle will finish in 3rd. 4th place is going to be Derek Ganson, and Robert Barber will finish in the top 5. He's climbing out of the car. Make some noise for your feature winner, Mickey Steele. Well, Mickey, man, that was a great run. You won your heat race, started on the pole, and never looked back. Led every lap of that one.
Yeah, car is awesome. I got a lot of great people behind me on this thing. R&R Race Engine, Raymond Toothman, Randy Jean, and James, they all helped me a ton. I mean, bend over backwards for me, pull the car if I need it. Fufu, Josh, Ricky Item, Jeremy Item, they IFAB race cars. J.N. Dunning spends a ton on it. Paul Pace, Pace Automotive, JCR, Tiffany. She's always got what I need. If she don't have it, she gets it the next day. And thank all the fans for coming out. Can't do it without y'all. And I got to thank my old lady just in case she's listening.
All right, man. Well, you got a factory stock race coming up later in the night. You're starting third in that one, I believe. What's it going to take to get that one done, pulling double duty?
Whole lot of luck. Them guys are, that's a whole different level. That's a whole different animal there. That's hard to drive.
All right, well, let me pick your brain just a little bit on moving back to the street stock side of things. What do you think it's going to take for this class to be really well established here in the state of Louisiana? I know other places, Mississippi and further east, they've got a really good field of them, but what do you think it's going to take to get that way here in Louisiana?
Well, last year it was getting good everywhere, and now this year we've been all over Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia. Average Saturday night, you might get 6 or 8, but then when we have a big show, you have 60 show up. It's like this nationwide. It's not just here.
All right. Well, make some noise for your feature winner in the street stocks, Mickey Steele.
All right, making their way to the racetrack. Here it comes, your now 600, the wing version with restrictors. Now, the restrictors is just a plate that goes between the intake and the head, and it cuts the horsepower back on these cars here. These guys are anywhere from 9 years old to 16 years old on the pole, driving car number 97. That is going to be Cash Money, Cash Lacombe, car number 97 on the pole. Outside of him, it's going to be the dude, Jude Allgaier, car number 4. And Bo Chapman, car number 19, to round out the field. We usually have a full field of these things, but they're all out of Alvin, Texas. Tonight's double points as they come over here to Sabine Speedway. Getting ready to bring them down the front straightaway. Lights are out. We're going racing this time around. We are off and running. It's going to be Cash Money, car number 97, your leader down the back straightaway. Jude Allgaier, car number 4 in the number 2 spot. Bo Chapman, car number 19, in third. 17,368. 17,368 for car number 97, Cash Money. If you'll notice, they're not lifting on the throttle. They're holding the throttle wide open all the way around the racetrack. This is a battle between these two cars sitting out front for not only this race, but also points. Both of them are running for the points championship at the end of the season with the Now 600s. And it's within about 100 points right now. Bo Chapman, car number 19, sits in the number 3 spot. The dude, Jude Allgaier, in the number 2 spot. Cash Money, car number 97, your current leader. Five laps are in the books, 10 to go. Dalton Moss, who drives car number 84, not able to make it to the racetrack over here tonight. He's picked up the 2 wins over at 105 Speedway the last 2 weeks in a row. Jude Allgaier, car number 4, has a brand new car, should be debuted probably the next couple of weeks. We're picking up the halfway point this time around for your flagman, Larry Horn. $17,115 for Cash Lacombe. His best time so far tonight was a 16,685. Cash Lacombe, car number 97, starting to stretch out the lead on Jude Allgaier as they go down the back straightaway. $12 laps are in the books this time around for Cash Money as he goes down the back straightaway. The Laramie Crane, Copeland Sign Stub Cycles, based out of League City, Texas. 2 flags are in the air. That means we got 2 to go. White flag's going to fly this time around. That's Cash Lacombe, breaks down the front straightaway. Picking up the checkers, here comes your winner, court number 97, Cash Lacombe. The dude, Jude Allgaier, court number 9, number 4 in the number 2 spot. And Bo Chapman, car number 19, will round out the field. All right, bringing it off to victory lane. Cash Lacombe. Jude Allgaier, the number 2 spot. Bo Chapman, car number 19 in 3rd. I have a feeling that he might be heading to the top of the wing of this thing. Cash Lacombe, car number 97. He's trying to figure out how to get out of this car here. He's going straight to the roof. Forget going out the side. He's going for a wing dance. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for car number 97, Cash Lacombe. Cash Lacombe, car number 97, your feature winner. Getting all those pictures taken here. All right, everybody got your pictures? All right. He's flinging that flag there. Cash, come on around here to the front of the car here so they can see you over here. Getting the gloves off. Hands them to Dad. Dad's got his race car parked right now, waiting on a motor to get back together for it. Whoa, whoa. Thought the helmet's fixing to fall off. It's still hooked to the Hans. Cash Lacombe, ladies and gentlemen, he's got his helmet off. If you enjoyed that, make some noise for him. Cash, good run out there, man.
Thank you.
So you might have picked up the points lead tonight, right?
We'll see. Me and my buddy Jude have been doing just neck to neck all year long. It's been a really good points.
Let's hear about the sponsors on this number 97 car. Who helps you out with this thing?
My mom, my dad, Larry Crane Racing, Algeier Incorporating, Copeland Signs.
All right. So what grade are you in?
4th.
Ladies and gentlemen, he just said he's in 4th grade, if you can believe that. If I would have had one of these when I was in 4th grade, I'd still be in 4th grade, man. So what's your plans for like when you get to be like 7th grade? What do you plan on racing by then?
410s or 360s in the World of Outlaws.
He's going big time. 410s in the World of Outlaws. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Cash Lacombe, car number 97. Hey, real quick, we'd like to say a happy birthday to Peyton McCain. Happy birthday, Peyton, wherever you're at. She's in the grandstands here somewhere. We'll hand the microphone back over to your track announcer, Joshua Bell. Doing a great job over here, Josh.
Thank you, Steve. I'll get you set for the American Championship Series Limited Modified A feature. On the pole out of Natchitoches, Louisiana, in the Allen Crawfish Mike's Welding Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars, number 3D is David Edwards. On the outside, also from Natchitoches in the Mufflix Auto Center, Tipton Service Center, PTS Race Engines, Express Race Cars, number 3, the Bullet, Bob Kellogg. Your third starter is from Marshall, Texas, in the Rollo's Auto Sales, Arclatech Speedway, Rick Sisk Power Plant, IRP Race Cars, number 22 of Rollo Pilkington. And to the outside from Livingston, Texas, in the AutoZone Guys Auto Repair, Pueblo Viejo Mexican Restaurant, IRP Race Cars, number 42 of Zane Goff. Your fifth starter is from Lafayette in the Cajun Pools and Spas, Go 24/7 Safety, Advanced Performance Engines, Express Race Cars, number 99H of Danny Hebert. And to the outside from Heinston, Louisiana, in the Hagen Racing, D&K Forestry, CB Race Engines, Larry Shaw Race Cars, number 78 of RC Hagen. Your seventh starter from Jonesboro in the Woodrow Low Trucking, Mark Kennedy Plumbing, Paul Leedy Race Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number B99 of Ben Leedy. And to the outside from Simpson, Louisiana, driving the Jeff's Racing Products, Standifer Consulting, CB Race Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 11S of Neil Standifer. Your ninth starter hails from Dry Prong, and he's behind the wheel of the Hunter and Beck Attorney Stealth Racing Transmission, Rodney Howell Performance Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 2 of CJ Howell. On the outside from DeRitter, then in the Joel's Auto Sales, Middleman Tech Sales, R&R Racing Engines, Express Race Cars, number 5C is Logan Crayon. Your 11th starter hails from Seeper, Louisiana, piloting the Tanner Land Development, Outsider Performance Products, Standard Machine Engines, Big Chief Chassis, number 29 of Dustin Turnage. Justin Robinson from Heinston in the C&R Air Electric, L&D Firewood, Jeremy's Repair, ATV and Motorcycle, Rusty Miller Farms, number 3R. Tyler Fogelman in the 76 from Hesmer, the 78 of Braylon Dusang from Alexandria, the 71 of Matt Burney from Forest Hill, the 0B of Hayden Beckham. He is from Quitman, and the 9R of Baron Prince from Houghton. Lights are out. We're going green for the American Championship Series Limited Modified. And right away, we've got a problem for the B99 of Ben Leedy. He's had some very unfortunate circumstances happen over the last several weekends here at Sabine. Tonight will be no different. Caution flag waving for the B99. We are back green, and a couple of cars piling up at the back of the pack. Caution flag waving yet again. Having trouble getting this one started for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Matt Burney and Hayden Beckham have a problem at the tail of the field. Still no laps complete in this one. It'll be back to an original restart, though we've lost about 3 competitors in this race. A pair of 3s. And we've got some fluid on the racetrack, so the caution flag will stay. Lights are out again. No laps completed. A pair of threes will get us going. David Edwards and Bob Kellogg. Rollo Pilkington and Zane Goff right there. And they shuffle up on the restart. And again, problems for the B99 of Ben Leedy. And we will have a caution. Lights are out. We're going to give it one more try. Green flag. David Edwards, Bob Kellogg, Rollo Pilkington, Zane Goff, Danny Abair, Ben Leedy, R.C. Hagan, Neil Standifer, Logan Crayon, Justin Turnage, Tyler Fogelman, Braylon Dusang, and Justin Robinson. And now a problem for Braylon Dusang. He's going to turn around in 1 and 2. He'll keep it rolling, trying to get out of the way, but it's too late. Caution flag waving. We've got 1 lap complete, 19 laps to go as the lights go dark. We're going green out of turn number 4. Here comes Rollo Pilkington around the outside of the bullet. Bob Kellogg, he'll take away the second spot as they roll off at turn number 2. 19-year-old Zane Goff to the inside of Bob Kellogg. They're going to go wheel to wheel out of turn number 4. David Edwards still your race leader. Edwards, Pilkington, Goff, Kellogg, and Leedy, your top 5. Abair, Standifer, Hagan, and we got a problem for Logan Crayon. He's going to turn it the wrong direction in 3 and 4. That will bring out the caution flag. We've got 3 laps complete, 17 laps to go. David Edwards, your race leader. Rollo Pilkington in second. Zane Goff in third. And here we go. Coming out of turn number 4. David Edwards, the 3D, leads the field down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Rollo Pilkington in the second spot. Third place is Zane Goff. Ben Leedy in fourth. Bob Kellogg rounding out the top 5 with Danny Hebert right behind. R.C. Hagan, Dustin Turnage, Neil Standifer, and Tyler Fogelman rounding out your top 10. Cars seem to be favoring the bottom of the speedway as they roll through 3 and 4. And we've got a couple of spinners. 76 of Tyler Fogelman will get it rolling back the right direction. And Logan Crayon getting a little bit loose in turn number 2. He'll lose some ground, but we will stay green as Rollo Pilkington continues to reel in David Edwards for the race lead. R.C. Hagan now up into the top 5 after passing the bullet Bob Kellogg. Kellogg rides in 6th, right in front of Danny Hebert, Neil Standifer. No, we got a problem. The 78 of R.C. Hagan got sideways. The 3 of Bob Kellogg made contact with him that steered the 78 back in the right direction. And we're staying green. Unfortunate circumstance there for Bob Kellogg in the 3. He loses 3 positions after having nowhere to go but to get into the side of R.C. Hagan. Here comes Ben Leedy around the outside of Zane Goff, trying to grab the 3rd spot. And we got a spinner yet again, Braylon Dusang, and he's going to make contact with, I believe that's the 76 of Tyler Fogelman. Caution flag waving. Nine laps complete, 11 laps to go. David Edwards, your race leader. Rollo Pilkington now choosing the inside, playing a little bit of chess here after starting on the outside of every previous restart by his own selection. Here comes Zane Goff on the outside, but Rollo also had a good start on that one. Here comes R.C. Hagan and Ben Leedy. They're 3 wide for the 3rd spot. Something's got to give, and down at the back of the pack, Logan Crayon will spin out in turn number 3. We're halfway home, 10 laps down, and 10 to go. Edwards has led the way thus far in the 3D, but Rollo Pilkington has not gone away. He's been right there the whole time. Ben Leedy in the 3rd spot after it looked like he had some major misfortune at the opening of this race. He has pulled himself to a podium position, hoping to stay there, maybe even progress up to the top 2 spots. R.C. Hagan rides in fourth. And the 42 of Zane Goff in the fifth spot, rounding out the top 5 at the moment. It's his first race ever at Sabine Speedway. Neil Standifer now around the outside of Zane Goff. Standifer up into the top 5. Goff in 6th. 7th is Abear. 8th is Turnage. 9th is Kellogg. And rounding out the top 10 is Justin Robinson. We've got 5 laps to go, I believe, this time by. Rollo Pilkington stalking the race leader, David Edwards, now trying to pull even at the exit of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, front wheel to back wheel as they enter turn number 3. And here they come, a little bit of contact there through 3 and 4. But Rollo Pilkington's going to take away the race lead. Pilkington leads the field down into turn number 3. Edwards right there leading in 3rd. The top 3 have broken away from the rest of the field, with R.C. Hagan in 4th and Neil Standifer in the 5th spot. Here comes Ben Leedy to the inside of David Edwards. Now Leedy in the 2nd spot as Rollo pulls farther ahead with 2 laps to go for the Double Dudes. Lap traffic may become a factor in the closing stages of this race, so keep your eyes on the lead. And we've got a car spinning, Logan Crayon. White flag coming out. Well, we got a car sitting at the exit of turn number 4. It's going to be a green checkered, 1 lap left. Here we go. Rollo Pilkington will get them rolling. Down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Off of turn 2, Ben Leedy right there in striking distance, but it's going to take something here in 3 and 4 to get it done. Rollo through 3 and 4. Double checkers coming out. Rollo Pilkington wins at Sabine. Ben Leedy will come home second. Third is David Edwards, R.C. Hagan in 4th, and Zane Goff rounding out the top 5. Give it up for your race winner, Rollo Pilkington, in the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Well, Rollo, you took off the promoter hat this week and put on a racing helmet, and you parked her in victory lane here at Sabine. It's got to feel pretty good coming out of semi-retirement to get her done this weekend.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. You know, I made enough laps on a water truck. I feel like I can get around the track pretty good now.
Absolutely. Well, for about 16 laps, I believe it was, you were pacing right behind the race leader. Did you know you had something for him as you got down to the end of the race? You were patient and made a pass?
Not really. I seen him start getting real loose down here, so I started working the bottom a little harder. And I thought, well, dang, it feels pretty good down here, so I stayed on the bottom.
All right, man. Well, you parked it in victory lane on Friday night. You going to race anywhere tomorrow?
I don't know. Depends on if I got to work on it or not.
All right, well, sounds good. Y'all make some noise for him one more time. Rollo Pilkington, your race winner in the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Don't think I've mentioned it tonight either. He is sponsored, obviously, by Arklatex Speedway. Rollo Pilkington, the new promoter at Arklatex. Make sure you visit Arklatex Speedway sometime this year. Doing some great things up there in Vivian. Up next will be the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA Late Models, 15 laps in distance around Sabine Speedway. Here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Houghton, Louisiana, driving the Arklatex Shop Builders, Arklatex Garage Doors, A-Mark Metals, Black Diamond Chassis, number 9R of Baron Prince. And to the outside, from Florine in the Christopher Sylvia Attorney at Law, Villeman Trucks, Barry Wright Race Cars, number 69 of Stacy Villeman. Your third starter hails from Baytown, Texas, in the Mirage Construction Copano Pools Stratagen Suspension Longhorn Chassis, number 1 of Kevin Sitton. On the outside, from Florine in the Manny Pit Stop Pit Industries Masters Built Chassis, number 12P is Trent Parker. Your fifth starter hails from Manny. Behind the wheel of the Powell & Sons, Bodies by Donnie, Super S Oils, MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, number 18, the Robaline Rocket, Caleb Dillard. And to the outside from Flatwoods, Louisiana in the FTS Supply, KC Contracting, CBC Welding, Rocket XR1 Chassis, number 76B of Jerry Basco. Your seventh starter is from Florine, Louisiana, piloting the Brian Cook Trucks, War Shocks by CDR, MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, number 100 of Brian Cook. And to the outside from Anna Coco, going in the Powell & Sons Crawfish to Go, Bodies by Donnie, MB Customs Race Cars, number F9 of Mark Powell. Your ninth starter hails from Ragley, Louisiana, piloting the Unleashed Motorsports PTS Tactical, Hunter and Saunier Attorney at Law, Trackstar Chassis, number 38 of Chris Shaw. To the outside, out of Flatwoods, Louisiana, piloting the JCL Blackout Power FTS Supply, CBC Welding, Rocket XR1 Chassis, number 68B of Corey Basco. Starting 11th from Natchitoches in the Trimax Industries Redline Rentals Budweiser Laser Chassis number 21X of Ryan French. And your final starter is from Bridge City, Texas, the 71 of Corey Neal Jr. Lights are out. We're going 15 laps. For the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models, Baron Prince and Stacy Villeman will get us rolling. Green flag. Kevin Sitton with a good start there as he puts it in front of the 69, but we've got a caution. One's going to be ruled a no start. We're going to retry that start. Baron Prince, Stacy Villeman, Kevin Sitton, Trent Parker, Caleb Dillard, Jerry Basco, Brian Cook, Mark Powell, Chris Shaw, Corey Basco, Ryan French, and Corey Neal Jr. Here we go. Baron Prince will lead us out of the gate. And here comes Kevin Sitton to the inside. He won here 2 Friday nights ago. Last weekend's winner, Tony Lindsay, not in the house tonight. Kevin Sitton leads the field. Baron Prince in second. Stacy Villeman in third. Fourth is Caleb Dillard. He's going to have third as they cross the stripe, though. Third is Caleb Dillard. Fourth, Stacy Villeman, and Brian Cook rounding out the top 5. Caleb Dillard now up to the second spot after getting by Baron Prince. Robaline Rocket up to the second position. Brian Cook now challenging with Stacy Villeman for fourth. Off of turn number 2. Kevin Sitton, Caleb Dillard, Barron Prince, Stacy Villeman, and Brian Cook, your top 5. Chris Shaw, Mark Powell, Trent Parker, Jerry Basco, and Corey Basco rounding out the top 10. And we're halfway home in this 15-lap feature race for the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models. And the 12P of Trent Parker pulls off the Speedway. His night is done. Like to let everyone know that tomorrow night at Boot Hill Speedway, we will be running 3,000 to win for the Battle at Boot Hill for these cars right here, Crate Racing USA late models. Caleb Dillard looks to maybe be gaining ground on the one of Kevin Sitton, but only 5 laps to work with. Lap traffic may also be a factor in the closing stages of this feature race. The top 2 cars have broken out from the rest of the field. Barron Prince comfortably in 3rd. Stacy Villeman in 4th. 5th is Brian Cook. Chris Shaw in 6th. 7th is Mark Powell. 8th is Jerry Basco. 9th, Corey Neal Jr. Rounding out the top 10 is Corey Basco. Lap traffic now a factor with 2 laps to go this time for Kevin Sitton. Caleb Dillard not far behind, but Ryan French, the slower car, right in front of your race leader as laps wind down. We got 1.5 to go. Here comes Kevin Sitton, going to squeeze by the lap car. White flag in the air. Here we go, 1 lap to go. And Caleb Dillard about 2 car lengths behind. Bottom side of the Speedway looks to be preferred. Down the back straightaway and into turn number 3 for the final time. Coming out of turn number 4, checkered flag waving. Kevin Sitton wins for the 2nd time here at Sabine Speedway this season. 2nd place goes to Caleb Dillard. 3rd is Barron Prince. 4th, Stacy Villeman. And rounding out the top 5 is Brian Cook. Make some noise for your feature winner, Kevin Sitton, in the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA late models. All right, he's going to let the car continue to run. He's having problems with getting it started. But, Kevin, let's talk about that race there for a little bit. You won just a couple weekends ago here, and last week didn't go as you'd hoped, but you end up back in victory lane here tonight.
Yeah, we were sitting in the staging lane just a while ago, and the car wouldn't start up, and I'm thinking our night's over. And luckily somebody pushed us off and got the car going, and I guess we got rolling pretty good, and here we sit. So
All right, well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out.
I need to thank Eric Neal. He owns the car with Mirage Construction, and Copana Pools and Spas, Day Motorsports, Ed George Racing, and Stratagem Suspension.
All right, man. Well, it's Friday night. Tomorrow night's race day as well. You going to chase 3 Gs up at the hill?
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and head up to Boot Hill and go for that.
All right, y'all join us tomorrow night for the Battle of Boot Hill, the 8th annual at Boot Hill Speedway, and make some noise for Kevin Sitton, your feature winner, and the Foy Motors Crate Racing USA Late Models. And the next race will be the now 600s Arclet Tex region, so I'll turn the microphone over to the announcer guy, Steve Cape.
All right, you're now 600 starting to make their way to the racetrack. Alex Kropowicz in car number 72. Outside of him, the Orange Machine. Car number 01 is going to be Weldon Buford. Maverick Elkins in car number 25. Deuce Chamberlain in car number 95. That's a yellow car with a blue roll cage. These cars have such tiny numbers, it's not even real. Dustin Maxwell, he'll be having the blue roll cage with the fluorescent orange day glow nose on his car. Kendall Gio, car number 24. He made contact with the front straightaway wall a while ago, and it was a pretty simple fix. All you had to do is put a 3/8 bolt back in the tie rod in, and you're good to go. Sometimes you got to tighten these things up. Last Saturday night at 105 Speedway, car number 72 was running really well until the car ran out of gas. You got to check the gas. Car number 24 at the back of the pack. That's going to be Ryder Wells in car number 24. Jamie Crudoff tried to make the A main here. That's him over here. He's the one that flipped a while ago. Jamie is out of Louisiana/Oklahoma, we decided a while ago. He lived up in Halton. There he goes right now. Now, something was locking up in the rear end on that thing a while ago, about 3 laps before he flipped. And then it finally locked up solid, and he went sideways. Hopefully he's got it straightened out. So points battle right here for the number 1 point. Car number 72 and 01, these are your top 2 in the Now 600s, presented by Hilo Vodka, JCR Components, Louisiana Hydrostatics, Racers for Christ, and Tint Works. Getting ready to go race for a 25-lap feature event. Pick your favorite. Who's it going to be? .600cc motorcycle engine, 750 pounds with the driver after the race. Ladies and gentlemen, now 600s coming into turn number 4. Here we go. Alex Kropowicz, your leader, off into turn number 1. He's got Weldon Buford on his rear bumper. Deuce Chamberlain, car number 95 in the number 3 spot. Maverick Elkins, car number 25 in the 4 spot. 5th spot right now, I believe that is going, well, we got a car going around. Connor Chamberlain, car number 55, currently sits in the number 4 spot. Maverick Elkins, car number 25, is dropped to 5th. Dustin Maxwell, the orange-nosed car, he'll be in the 6th spot. And Ryder Wells is getting on the loud pedal in car number 24. This car is the first time out for this thing. It's a brand new car. And when I say brand new, everything on that car is brand new. Krudoff pulls to the infield. Alex Kropowicz, your current leader. I tell you what, Deuce Chamberlain's looking pretty good right now, but he's got Maverick Elkins in the white machine on the outside of him. Good battle for second and third and fourth. Coming off of turn number 4. Deuce Chamberlain, car number 95, to the number 3 spot. 5th spot right now belongs to Connor Chamberlain. Dustin Maxwell in 6th. 7th spot belongs to car number 24, Ryder Wells. $16,734 for Alex Kropowicz in car number 72. Maverick Elkins in car number 25 has gotten to the rear bumper of Weldon Buford in the orange machine. Maverick Elkins trying to move up the number 01. Weldon Buford right now your current points leader, sitting in the number 2 spot. Maverick Elkins, car number 25 on the inside of car number 01 for the number 2 and 3 spot. And the longer they race hard, the further Alex Kropowicz stretches his lead out. Dustin Maxwell, car number 22, has worked his way to the number 4 spot. That's the car with the blue roll case and the orange nose as they go down into turn number 3 and 4. Alex Kropowicz, car number 72, is stretched out to a big lead. Here comes Maverick Elkins trying to work on the outside of car number 01 for the number 2 spot. Coming out of turn number 4. Elkins to the inside. We got a caution on the track, and that is going to be for Deuce Chamberlain in car number 95 between turns number 3 and 4. Chamberlain was sitting in the number 4 spot. So Alex Kropowicz, car number 72, has been your leader for the whole entire race here. That's going to put the number 01 car, the orange machine of Weldon Buford, up to the number 2 spot. Maverick Elkins driving the white car with the blue roll cage. That's car number 25. I can't really see those numbers. I just been around them long enough that I'm starting to realize who's what. These numbers are 6 inches tall, and it kind of makes them hard to see, but once you're around them for a while, these guys put on a great show every Friday and Saturday night. They'll be racing tomorrow night over at Gulf Coast Speedway, which is just south of Houston around the Alvin, Texas area. I think the wind is blown from every direction right now. I think it's straight from the south right now. We got a caution on the track. Caution is on the track right now. Literally. Larry, we have really and truly, we got a caution on the track right now, so. All right, Philip Cutter out of Manny takes it to the trailer in car number 504. Here we go. So you can't pass till you get past the orange cone. Here goes Maverick Elkins on the outside in car number. He's got to the number 2 spot. Here goes Elkins. He's upset cell, trying to get up to Alex Kropowicz in car number 72. Weldon Buford back to the inside. He'll get back to the number 2 spot. Slide job city as they go through turns number 1 and 2. Kropowicz, car number 72, your current leader. Right now we got 12 laps in. Dustin Maxwell, car number 22. He's to the number 4 spot, trying to get to the number 3. Side by side as they come off of turn number 4. Dustin Maxwell to the number 3 spot. 16,441 for Alex Kropowicz. 16,441. "15 laps are in the books. 15 laps around the books now as Alex Kropowicz in the white and blue machine goes off into turn number 1. Weldon Buford, car number 01, in the number 2 spot, driving that Dukes of Hazzard Special. Dustin Maxwell, car number 22, has gotten around Maverick Elkins for the number 3 spot. Elkins, car number 25, in 4th. Connor Chamberlain, car number 55, in the 5th spot. Ryder Wells to round up the field in car number 24. "18 laps are complete. 18 laps complete, 7 to go. And they're starting to stretch out a little bit as Elkins in car number 25. He's trying to put the move up on the 01 car once again. It'll be 5 laps to go after they come around the start finish line. A 16,193. 16,193 for Alex Kropowicz. That might be the fastest time of the night. Maverick Elkins doing everything he can to get around Buford, but it doesn't look like he's going to make it stick. Two laps to go this time around. Alex Kropowicz, car number 72, pulled in tonight from almost San Antonio, Texas. Down the back straightaway. This is it, the final time around for car number 72. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Kropowicz, your feature winner. We'll be back about 2 or 3 more times this season. Looking forward to coming to Sabine Speedway anytime we get a chance to. Weldon Buford coming around. He gets a number 2 spot. Chamberlain, car number 55, in 3rd. Ladies and gentlemen, he's coming out of the car. Give it up for car number 72, Mr. Alex Kropowicz. Came out here tonight Led every lap. Alex, good run tonight, man.
Thank you. Oh, man, I'm so tired.
You know, the car runs a whole lot quicker with gas in it, doesn't it?
That's for sure. We made sure we weren't going to make that same mistake tonight. But, oh, man, I can't thank Amsoil and ProtectMyEngines.com, Huey Brands, my family, especially my mom, for coming to every race and being here by my side. My buddy Wes back at home for all the hard work and dedication he puts into the car every week and get me ready to go to track. And just words orders. Man, there's just CSI shocks. So many people.
How far did you drive to get here tonight to race?
About 6.5 hours.
Man, I tell you what, we appreciate you coming over here. I know Weldon didn't appreciate it because y'all got a pretty good points battle going on right now.
Yeah, well, I think after tonight I might have stolen that from him, but I got a thumbs up after the race, so I don't think he's too upset. But, oh, man, it was a blast running out here, and I think the track took rubber at the end. I was getting worn out, missed my mark with about 2 to go, but held on to it, so.
All right, so are you running? You're running for the big points championship overall, though, national series or what?
Yeah, so I'm running National, Non-Wing Wing, and Architects, so I'm running for 3 championships. This is about, I don't know, what, our 9th race this season, so.
All right, one more question real quick here. All right, so 5 years from now, where do you see yourself racing at? What's your ultimate goal? Where are you going to?
Shoot, I hope World Outlaws. I mean, that's what I want to run, and if I can get higher than that, we'll go higher than that, but that's my dream.
Ladies and gentlemen, car number 72 from San Antonio, Texas, Alex Kopowicz.
Up next will be the BOM Bank Factory Stock Feature Race. On the pole, the current Bayou Dirt Life point leader for the factory stocks and the statewide points. From Shreveport in the W&W Timber, Hitman Designs, WCH Racing Engines, Dominator Race Cars, number XXX of Sean Graham. On the outside pole from Minden, Louisiana, in the finish line detailing Pro 1 transmission, CB Raceworks Wild Child Race Cars, number 7C of Chris Burrows. Your third starter hails from Jonesboro in the TJ Bond Land Services Homebrew Horsepower Battle Wagon Race Cars, number C7 of Vic Case. And to the outside from Colfax, aboard the JCR Components Affordable Cleaning Rodney Howell Performance Engines Jet Chassis, number 3 of Rodney Howell. Starting 5th out of Ball, Louisiana, driving the R&R Racing Engines Destroyer Chassis, number 37, that's Mickey Steele. And to the outside from Bossier City, Louisiana, he won at Arclitect Speedway on Saturday night. The Twin City Towing Herald's Transmissions PTS Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55M of Cody Myers. Your 7th starter is from Provençal in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Joey K's Garage Service Holman Race Engines Bootlegger Race Cars, number 15X of Dakota Wyatt. From Robeline, Louisiana, in the Scotty Shade Tree Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 1 is Stony Dubois. And to the outside from Liberty, Texas, in the Curtis & Son Breezy Speed Specialties PTS Race Engines Laser Race Cars, number 444 of Travis Hudnall. Your 10th starter from Marshall, Texas, is the Blanchard Holland Rollo's Auto Sales Homebrew Horsepower Battle Wagons Race Cars, number J27 of Scotty Case. In the 11th starting position from Montgomery, Louisiana, piloting the Rays Custom Paint and Body Litton Motorsports Atomic Race Cars, number 535 of Paul Graves. And to the outside from Marshall, Texas, aboard the Rollo's Auto Sales Mobag Suspension Technology Rick Sisk Racing Engines Laser Race Cars, number 22 of Dustin Hennigan. From Robeline, Louisiana, in the Cane River Water Slide Pierrot Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number D55 is Dalton Dubois. And from Houghton, Louisiana, in the Jeff's Racing Products Hitman Designs Laser Race Cars, J&J Motorsports, number 40 of Jeff Lewis. Brandon Edwards, Ricky Edwards, Joshua Martin, Ross Cook, Dwayne Rains, Devin Crudoff, Michael Harlow, and Vic Case. Here we go, 4 wide for the 4th spot. Down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Off of turn 4, Sean Graham will lead lap number 1. Chris Burrows in 2nd. 3rd place is Mickey Steele. Stoney Dubois now up to the 4th spot, looking for 3rd in front of Cody Myers. And we got a problem for the 535 of Paul Graves. He's up into the infield, and the caution flag will fly. Two laps complete, 18 to go for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. Green flag waving. They're side by side all the way through the field from the front to the back. Here comes Cody Myers now challenging with Sean Graham for the race lead. And we got one way up high. Jeff Lewis spins in the middle of 3 and 4. He's going to keep it rolling, moves to the infield out of harm's way, and we will stay green. Sean Graham, Cody Myers, Chris Burrows, and Dakota Wyatt with Rodney Howell. That's your top 5. Mickey Steele, Stoney Dubois, Scotty Case, Ross Cook, and Joshua Martin was your top 10 at the line. And now problems for Travis Hudnall. The 444 spun around by a couple of competitors, and that will bring out the caution flag. Lights are out. We have 5 laps complete and 15 to go. Green flag. Again, side by side, almost all the way through the field. Now 3 wide mid-pack. Between the 51 of Brandon Edwards, Travis Hudnall in the middle with Scotty Queso around the outside. Sean Graham continues to lead. Cody Myers in second. Chris Burrows, Dakota Wyatt, and Mickey Steele, your top 5. Here comes Myers peeking to the inside of Sean Graham. Now they're 3 wide for 5th down the back straightaway. Ross Cook on the inside. Mickey Steele through the middle. Rodney Howell. Something's got to give, and it's going to be the 3 of Howell. He'll drop back and lose those 2 positions. Ross Cook won here 2 weekends ago. Now riding in the 5th spot. And we've got a caution flag. 7 laps complete. We have 13 laps to go for the BOM Bank factory stocks. Sean Graham, Cody Myers, Dakota Wyatt, Chris Burrows, Ross Cook, Rodney Howell, Mickey Steele, Stoney Dubois, Brandon Edwards, Dustin Hennigan, Travis Hudnall, Joshua Martin, Dwayne Rains, Ricky Edwards, Dalton Dubois, Scotty Case, Paul Graves, Devin Krudoff, and Michael Harlow. Here we go. And hard contact there as they roll into turn number 1. Rodney Howell facing the wrong way, and that will bring out a yellow flag. Laps to go on this restart. Green flag coming out this time. Sean Graham, your pole sitter, will lead the field into 1 and 2. They'll shuffle through the corners and off of 2. Down the back straightaway again. 3 wide at the middle of the pack. Travis Hudnall seems like he can't stay out of any 3 wide battle in the 444 car. '88M of Joshua Martin rides right there behind Hudnall. Scotty Case in the J27. That's your 10th spot. 3 wide right in front of Case. The battle for 7th. Stoney Dubois, Travis Hudnall, and Joshua Martin. 3 wide for the 7th spot. Here comes Martin to the inside. And we got a couple wheel hops here. And one spun around the wrong direction. Contact into the wall for Stoney Dubois. That will bring out the caution. 10 laps complete and 10 laps to go for the BOM Bank Factory Stock Feature Race. We're going to go green out of turn 4 next time by. Sean Graham has led the way so far. Cody Myers in the second spot in the 55M. Dakota Wyatt, Chris Burrows, and Mickey Steele rounding out your top 5. Ross Cook, Stoney Dubois, Joshua Martin, Scotty Case, and Brandon Edwards is your top 10. Dwayne Raines, Dustin Hennigan, Paul Graves, Rodney Howell, Devin Krudoff, Ricky Edwards, and Michael Harlow. Green flag waving. We are racing yet again. 10 laps to go for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. Chris Burrows now side by side with Dakota Wyatt. He'll take the third spot out of turn number 4. Cody Myers stalking your race leader of Sean Graham. Past the midway point in this one. Myers looking for a diamond run off of turn number 2, and we got a problem. Stoney Dubois turned around, but he got it saved, and we will stay green. Here comes Cody Myers back to the inside of Sean Graham, racing for the lead. Joshua Martin from the tail of the field. He's now battling for third with Dakota Wyatt. He'll have the third spot out of turn number 4. Wyatt in fourth. Fifth is Chris Burrows. Scotty Case, Mickey Steele, Dustin Hennigan, Rodney Howell, and Paul Graves rounding out your top 10 momentarily. 5 laps to go this time for the Triple X, followed by the Double Nickel and the 88M in the third spot. And we got a spin in turn number 4. That will bring out the caution flag, the 100 plus and the 535. Ross Cook and Paul Graves both involved. $15 laps down, 5 laps to go. Here we come out of turn number 4. Sean Graham has led all the way, but Cody Myers has been there, and Joshua Martin has now showed up. Joshua Martin with a great restart, and he's going to dispose of Cody Myers. Myers spins to the infield. That's going to be a caution flag. 15 laps down, 5 laps remaining. Sean Graham, your race leader. Joshua Martin in second. Dakota Wyatt third. Here we go. 5 laps left. Green flag waving. Here comes Joshua Martin. Tapping on the back bumper of Sean Graham through 1 and 2. Graham will lead him down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Pulled away on the straightaway with about a half car length advantage over Martin. Sean Graham, Joshua Martin, Dakota Wyatt, and Chris Burrows breaking out. Mickey Steele in 5th. Rodney Howell, Scotty Case, Dustin Hennigan, Brandon Edwards, and Ross Cook, your top 10. Joshua Martin going to test the inside, trying to see if anything can stick down on the bottom side of the speedway. 2 laps to go this time for the Triple X of Sean Graham. Slides into the corner, trying not to open up the bottom side for Joshua Martin. White flag coming out this time. 1 lap to go. Sean Graham and Joshua Martin. It's a 2-car race. Dakota Wyatt in 3rd, Chris Burrows in 4th, and Mickey Steele in 5th. Battle for the race lead. Off of turn 2, down the back straightaway and into turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Here he comes. Joshua Martin's going to give it all he's got, but it won't be enough. Sean Graham leads flag to flag with the BOM Bank Factory stocks. Joshua Martin will finish 2nd. 3rd is Dakota Wyatt. 4th, Chris Burrows. And Mickey Steele will round out the top 5. Folks, if you're headed out, we thank you so much for joining us here at Sabine. On behalf of the Jones family and the now 600s Arklatex region, we hope to see you back next time, next Friday night, the Doc Dillard Memorial featuring the Short Track Super Series Cajun region. And in 2 weeks, the 7,500 to win battle on the bend for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. My name is Joshua Bell. On behalf of Steve Cape, we thank you for joining us. Make some noise for Sean Graham, your feature winner. All right, Sean. Well, you drew pretty good tonight. You started 4th, I believe, in heat race number 1. It's always good to start in heat race number 1. So you know you win it. You start on the pole, and that's pretty much all you got to do. If you got a good solid car around here, if you start on the pole, you've got it made.
I don't know. Usually the track's a lot more racy. It just took rubber on the bottom. I'm sure Bubba couldn't do nothing about it. We damn sure wasn't set up for no rubber. I was horrible pretty much the whole race to just kind of hold on and just don't move up out of the rubber. But that's pretty badass for Josh to come from dead last, so must not have been too bad one group.
Yeah, it was definitely a good race through the whole field. A lot of fast cars, and of course, several cautions will help you get up there. But he gave you a race there at the end for sure.
Yeah, that's what we all expect from each other. We race a bunch. All of us race together, and usually it's pretty good. But thanks all you fans for coming. We appreciate y'all.
Let's hear about everybody who helps you out up and down the road and in the shop.
WW Timber, J&J Motorsports, all my customers at Hitman Design, Steven Seville Starter, Pro 1 transmission Dominator race cars, Mo bags, JRP, Dirt Defender, TCC carburetors, WCH race engines, Summer Grove Auto Care, and All Pro Clutch and Drive. My son racing, my pit guy Ben, my wife Brittany, and man, just everybody that has a piece in this thing. It takes a bunch of parts to make these things go fast.
Speaking of Ben, you think he's going to get that first career win tonight?
I hope so. Any of them to win, your first one's always cool. So.
Absolutely. Well, y'all stick around and watch the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. They're coming up next. But in the meantime, y'all give it up for Sean Graham, your BOM Bank Factory Stock Feature winner. Again, those headed out, we thank you for joining us. Join us tomorrow night at Boot Hill Speedway for the 8th annual Battle of Boot Hill. We'll be running 3,000 to win for the Crate Racing USA late models up in Greenwood. My name's Joshua Bell. You can find me on Facebook at Joshua Bell-Announcer. You can find Steve on Facebook at The Announcer Guy-Steve Cape. And, of course, find us on Facebook, Sabine Speedway, to find out when we'll be racing here. And, of course, next Friday, the Doc Dillard Memorial, followed by the Battle on the Bend in 2 weeks. Here is the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders scheduled to start on the pole from Stonewall, Louisiana, the F5 of Ben McDuff. On the outside pole from Provençal, the LCC Trucking Jones Septic Hitman Designs number C23 of Colin Jones. And from Manny in the Vines Construction number 11M, that is Michelle Tedder. So the lights are out. We're getting set to go. Ben McDuff from Stonewall, Colin Jones from Provençal, and Michelle Tedder from Manny. The lights are out. We're going green. Green flag flies. Ben McDuff will lead the field into 1 and 2. Colin Jones around the outside in the C23. Trying to gain ground on the F5. They rolled into turn number 3. Both of those top 2 cars have never won a feature race before. Both trying to stamp their names into the history books here at Sabine Speedway. Dan McDuff, the current point leader of Sabine Speedway, as well as Bayou Dirt Life, for the front wheel drive 4-cylinder division. Two laps to go this time for Ben McDuff. Colin Jones in the second spot with Michelle Tedder in third. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go here on this race night at Sabine Speedway. McDuff will ride through the middle of 1 and 2. Off of turn 2 and down the back straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4 for the final time of the night. Coming around to grab the checkered flag. Ben McDuff wins his first victory. Colin Jones will come in the second spot in the C23. And Michelle Tedder will round out the field in the 11M. Test, test. He's climbing out of the car. Make some noise for your front-wheel drive four-cylinder feature winner, Ben McDuff. Well, Ben, not very many people left in the house here tonight, but we're going to go ahead with the interview, of course. You win, and that's what you get. You get to talk to me. So, man, it's just another good night at the races, and you've been getting faster and faster all year long, really over the past couple of years, and you finally parked it in victory lane. You got yourself a win. It's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. Hopefully we'll do good tomorrow night in Boot Hill.
Boot Hill tomorrow night?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, maybe you can park it in victory lane with a couple more cars in the field. We'll see how you do.
Yes, sir. I hope so.
You got anybody to thank on this car?
My wife, my kids. Yeah, I'm sure there's more.
You know who you are. Again, make some noise for your front-wheel drive four-cylinder feature winner, Ben McDuff.